and then we will get back to it. My apologies, chat. Okay, everything should be working. Let me double check something here. Okay, I think we're good. I think everything's working finally. What's up, Judge? Sorry for the spam. Screen kept crashing like instantly. All right, we're back. Let's see what we ended up with. Increased melee and minion damage. We'll hold on to that one, see if we can do anything with it. Melee physical damage. Chance to apply armor shred on hit. Increase armor shred effect for you and your minions. Interesting. We maybe can goof around with that.
Yes.
Yes. Stop. Can't use that one. Let's see. I'm getting decent items. I'm just not getting items that would like really sell me on it, you know? Especially for my class. I'm getting a lot of decent stuff for other classes, not for me. Weird. Am I gonna watch the Oblivion stream? I'm not. Only because I
Take care.
plan to stick to this, and then I'll react to the. We'll see if they release it. There's rumors that it's being shadow dropped today, so we'll see. I'll keep an eye on it though. This is Last Epoch. Okay, that's unlocked. Let's do this arena. These arenas are super straightforward. Super straightforward. You basically kill like 11 waves, and then you win. Don't die though. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I think my favorite part about the end game in this game is like how quickly it goes. You can clear these maps in like 5 minutes. Ooh, wow, we got some good stuff there. Let's see what we got. A shield, which does... See, this is what I'm saying, like, increase minion health, critical strike, but this is an Acolyte spell. Like, Acolyte item. A really good Acolyte item, if I were one of those. Is this Diablo 4? No, this is Last Epoch. Last Epoch. Now you get the bonus chest. And then these are the seasonal mechanics right here. These are basically like cemeteries. With like bosses and stuff on them.
Impossible.
Some of these are very quick though. Like this one would just defeat the Wogan Firstborn. Oh, here's the cemetery. Into it. These contain chests as well, and all kinds of bonus objectives. And this guy will join you sometimes inside of these. Soul Foundry, okay. I don't know what those are yet, I don't think. I think I figured out what those are yet.
Impossible.
Just
Impossible.
wrong way, Sally.
Impossible. Impossible.
Sometimes you can jump through there. It doesn't look like it wanted me to.
Impossible. Impossible. Impossible.
Ooh, that's a lot of bad. That's a lot of bad. Okay, so these are fallen soldiers. I'll show you what that looks like here in a second. Let me clear this room and then I'll show you. Fallen soldiers give you the chance to empower some really good gear. Wow, that guy didn't drop jack. Increase minion health and resistances while channeling, +1 to Primalist skills. Have an erased Primalist. That's not bad, actually. We're gonna vanish, so something different. Hope for something better. It's not bad. Dead Forest. We just got something called Dead Forest. What level am I? 69. Because I went live so many times, it accidentally tried to delete all of my other VODs. I don't want that. Find the altar of the Weaver. Okay, so here you can enhance your idols.
The Weaver beckons me, traveler.
Also use this to place specific Weaver nodes. I'm gonna go like this so that we run into these naturally. Okay, we have this guy. Let's increase damage over time and endurance. Okay. Increased armor and bonus damage taken from critical strikes. Okay. I like it. I think the only thing I don't like is that they limit the number of uses for the. I wish it was more than 2. It'd be interesting if it was more than 2. I will say. Maybe not like 7, but maybe 4 would be good. Health shards.
Yes.
That's a very interesting shield. 92% of all damage is reflected. Thank you for the follow, Death Star. Minion Void, minion damage, melee damage, damage time. Try this for a little bit. That's like quite a bit more damage, I think. Lead effects. Bing bong. And then none of this is probably good. Okay, that one is a acolyte. If we had that as bleed, that'd be so much better, I think. You know what? We're gonna try that one. No, that's a two-handed. Never mind. Okay, and then we're gonna hold on to that unique. That's an acolyte unique set. Obviously, we're not an acolyte. Thank you for all the likes, chat. Appreciate it. Sorry for all the technical difficulties this morning. We're getting through it though. All right, now if you click on each of these little monoliths, it tells you what you're gonna get when you go in there. So this one's affix shards. This one is runes. Let's go here. Burning fields. For the imprisoned spires. Oh, it hits so much faster. Find the big guy and beat him up. Yeah, probably don't stand in the bad stuff though, you know? All right, one down, two to go. Okay.
Impossible.
Looks like there might actually be a cemetery in here too.
Impossible.
Possibly.
Possible.
Okay, so let's kill all this, go into the cemetery. I love that they are often found within other objectives. And you can clear these within like 5 minutes. Oh wow, purple over here. Since we've reached the end game, like almost all of the gear feels like it's for other classes. I don't understand. Is there a way to like change that? Or get that to be more likely for me? Because I would love a set piece for a class that I'm actually playing. Bobs. Oh, fallen soldier. I think honestly this is where I've gotten the best gear from these fallen soldiers. It must have been like what, last season's mechanic? I love that they retain them between seasons so that you can continue to use. Alright, what do we got? Health gained on companion hit. Companion revive speed. Eh. That's not a bad one. It's just not. If it was like minion damage instead of revive speed, I'd be into it. Not a terrible one. Not the right stat. No points for all. I think we were going affected area. I want to rework this tree a little bit. Pulls enemies in. Let's go. And we were going bleak. Additional cold resistance and a chance to chill attackers that it hit. Okay. What class are you playing? This is a Primalist. How did I miss those classes? Melee damage to high health enemies, more spell damage. I got the two of the exact same items. Increased damage over time for minion? A lot, yeah. Let's do it. Let's take a risk. I think physical penetration is where they, like, you are more likely to hit outside of armor. Like, it ignores armor.
Impossible. Impossible. Impossible.
Wait. I lost?
Impossible.
I lost?
Impossible. Impossible.
So long. Oh, there was a turn here and I didn't see it.
Impossible.
65 gold in that chest? What a ripoff. I was told there would be uniques. Wow, that raptor hits real hard, by the way. Get wrecked, you silly bitch.
Impossible. Impossible.
Okay, why does this one contain a chest and the other one didn't? That's weird. Do we have this one? I want to re-enchant this one. Word per second's not bad, actually. See, like, that one only had one use on it. What? What is this called? This is called, Last Epoch.
Impossible.
Playing as a Primalist. Which is like their druid class. Yeah, no problem. Is that? Thank you for the follow, Michael. Yeah, they've done some decent updates. Thank you for the GGs, Alan. So I never really played this game when it first came out. I got about halfway through the campaign and then sort of just stopped for some reason, and I'm not sure exactly why. But I am really glad that I did to a degree, because now it feels fresh to me. And it is so good. The end game is like among the crispest end game I've ever seen in an ARPG. It's so good. I think my favorite part about it is how quick it goes. Like you can clear these maps in like 5 minutes sometimes. It's just so well done. And you can tell a lot of games honestly have borrowed from what they've done here. Even like PoE 2 has borrowed some of this stuff. Really good. Like the physical layout of the maps and stuff. How they borrowed that. And then this new season just started, so it's a good time to get back into it. There are drops over on the Purple at Merkaba 18 if you're interested in free cosmetics. Well. Alan, thank you for the goat. Appreciate it. Okay, so here we are at a branch. This one tells you, and if you look at the map, it tells you what each of these maps is going to have. This one's going to have rare amulets. This one's going to have gold. So we want amulets here. We're looking for an unstable rift, basically, here. The only way to find them is to just kill enemies. That up. They've somehow managed to pull off the minion druids really well. Like, I honestly hope PoE 2 borrows from this a little bit, because the minions in this game for druids are really strong. I like the variety of different ways you can go with it. You can go bleed, you can go, like, tanky, you know, poison. We're going bleed, but you can go any direction you want to. You can go lightning storm. And then as you're mapping, I'll show you here, there are, through this pack here, there are cemeteries which contain bosses and bonus objectives. If you complete them, you get reputation with the endgame faction, and you can continue to build out your tree for them. Gives you the chance to see more special stuff. Thank you for the follow, Dez. All right, these are the cemeteries. Yeah, this is the Last Epoch title. That is a exiled mage, which is a previous mechanic. Just like PoE 1, every season, whatever mechanic carries forward. So you'll see it in the next season. This one, the exiled mages drop gear that can be good, but it's never been good for me, so I don't always do them. But just like in PoE 2, if you die, you can retry it, but you lose whatever bonuses were available to you. So there's bonus chests and gold and all kinds of stuff. If you die, you lose it. You can retry the map. Thank you for the follow, Bacon Bowtie. What a name, Bacon Bowtie? Damn, now I'm jealous I didn't come up with that. Thank you for the follow, Alan. I'm getting this build perfected a little bit. We're going to min-max it a little bit more as we dive further into the endgame, and then I'll put a build guide out for this if you guys are interested in trying it. Bleed is actually, like, surprisingly effective.
Impossible.
Corruption level? Doctrine, this is my first time playing through, so you have to... I don't think I understand the question exactly. What do you mean by corruption level?
Impossible.
A victory fit for my next sermon.
Explain it to me like I'm dumb. Yeah, not empowered. There you go.
Has judged them.
Yeah, we're just playing through the first time. Thank you for explaining that like I'm dumb, because I was dumb.
Impossible.
So wait, how do you empower them?
Impossible. Impossible.
Like Diablo Greater Rifts? They're a little bit different. Yeah, there's some similarity to that, but they're a little bit different. A little bit faster.
Impossible.
Finish all the monolith islands on the right, and then you can empower them. Okay. Good to know. Thank you. I will also say the people that play this game are super helpful, and I appreciate the kindness the community has shown as I've learned this. This develops. Bye to you.
Impossible.
See how fast that goes? It's crazy. All right. Damage over time, endurance. Okay, ward is actually a pretty good. Okay. Starts at level 100. Like character level 100? Ah, I see. Okay. All right, we're gonna clear a little bit of inventory here. Drop any yellows. Pick up these.
No room. No room.
No room. I need to get the loot filter set up better. I need to get a better loot filter. I don't know. I thought I had it set up pretty well, but I don't. Okay.
Impossible. Impossible.
The Weaver has judged them.
Impossible.
You were typing that as I said it. Yeah, I got it. I thought I had it set up where it won't show any yellows, but it doesn't look like I have it. You have to activate it after you get the settings right.
Impossible.
If you guys are willing to help me with that, I'll do that right after this.
Impossible.
As promised by her design. I must return. My sermons are waiting.
Okay, next. Okay, so let's see. Go hide. Magic, normal, and rare. Maybe that'll help. Here, lead chance. Passives. This is your favorite class? I'm enjoying it. It's been fun.
Yes.
80% damage reflected. Getting a lot of good stuff for mages and acolytes. Damage over time, increase melee. Ooh, minion damage, increase minion revive. +2 to fury. It's actually legit, dude. That one. That's probably the best piece of gear I've seen so far since the endgame. Squirrels? Wait, how do you summon squirrels? I want to do that. You have to have the axe for it.
Take care.
Alright, here we're going to see a unique item. Undead enemies have 30% damage and health. Let's do it. What's the helmet called?
Impossible. Impossible.
Is this Diablo? No. Alright, we got a shield damage, less effective. Why would you want that? Nah, vanish. Vanish until I find something I like. No, this is Last Epoch.
Impossible. 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 Impossible.
Slay enemies until the cocooned item drops. Okay.
Impossible.
Man, it blows my mind how fast this one is. So much faster. I also feel like I've really reached a good balance in damage and damage output. So like, I don't feel like I'm taking any damage here. So isn't there supposed to be a monolith in here? Yo, what's up, Raz? How you doing, sweetheart? Isn't there supposed to be a cemetery in here? Thought for sure this was a beaver monolith. Herald of the Scurry? I'll write that down. Do you have a kidney stone? Oh no! Thoughts and prayers for Raz. Kidney stones are the worst, dude. They say it's among the most painful thing you can do.
Impossible.
Sorry, man. Is there any particular place to farm that, or is it just a random drop? So does it give it? Does it replace the wolves, or does it give you squirrels in addition to the wolf? Have they made this a lot better? Yeah, it's. I've never really played it deep into the end game, but it's enjoyable at this point.
Impossible.
Replaces them. Interesting. You just end up with an army of squirrels. Do you get to specialize in them? Do they have their own tree and stuff? They scale with talents for the wolves. Got it. The talent becomes the wolf talent. Makes sense. Oh, you know I'm going to be using that if I see it. You know I'm going to be using that if I see it. Two-handed sword. Let's go. What do we get? Fire, damage over time skills, acolyte skills. Obviously, Chthonic Fishers cast Flame Whip instead of releasing. That's a pretty good. I don't know anything about acolyte, but seems decent. Melee physical damage. Chance to bleed on melee hit. Increased bleed duration. When you hit a bleeding enemy with a melee attack, all bleed stacks on that enemy are doubled in speed. Yup. Taking that one. Recurve chance with heart. Nah.
Yes. Take care.
You could get 10 to 12 of them? Can you name them? Into the cemetery. I mentioned this before, but I think my favorite part about the end game in this game is like how much faster it goes. Like you can clear these so quickly. It doesn't feel like PoE 2. I think one of the problems with the end game right now is the maps just feel too big. It takes like 30 minutes to clear a map. Are they going to put this on console? I don't know, actually. I was surprised to hear that it wasn't yet. I don't know. I think eventually, probably. I think it would be smart for them. But it's also a lot of work, right? Like, it takes a lot of extra coding and a lot of extra development. So. I personally would love to see it. I think they were trying to... yeah, I also think it was they were trying to work out controller functioning. Because it launched with some pretty terrible controller support. So once they get that... And it's better now. It's better now. I think it would be much better under the current controller mapping. So... Because they don't want to launch it in a place where the controller, like, functioning was terrible. So I would imagine that now that it's better, you'll probably start to see that. And I think there's been more attention on this season than any other season for this game because Diablo 4 is in such a bad place and getting worse. And then PoE 2, you know, is increasing the interest overall at ARPG. So it's a good moment for them to really like capitalize on their attention. This to me is like an easier PoE 2. It's like way more accessible, way easier to navigate. The end game is faster. It just feels more polished overall, too, in some ways. Now I will say PoE 2 is pretty goated. For the like difficulty level and stuff. I appreciate their difficulty. Yeah, I mean there were times when Diablo 4 was in a good place. Yeah. I know that's not a popular opinion, but I think that It's definitely gotten way worse, but it was in a good place at one. As far as I'm concerned, Diablo 4 is dead now, though. Horse is more polished. Yeah, I mean, that's fair.
Impossible.
Fair. It's not complete, but it's also like, I can tell they've borrowed some of the things. PoE 2 has borrowed some of the things from...
Impossible. Impossible. Impossible.
Sandman, thank you for the follow.
Impossible.
Listen, I'm not a PoE 2 hater. Don't get it mistaken. I like PoE 2. It's actually my favorite ARPG ever. One of them. The only reason I'm not playing that new season is because I didn't vibe very well with the Huntress. It's just not my cup of tea. Or at least it wasn't. See how it is now. I was really hoping for the Druid next. If I'm being honest. You wanted the Templar? I'm not even sure if I know what the Templar is going to be. Is that like the Paladin?
Impossible. Impossible.
Bloop, bloop, bloop. Holy Sork? Yeah, this is Last Epoch. I just honestly cannot wait to see what GGG does with the shape-shifting. So excited. Exchange Woven Echoes. Okay, so this one is... I mean, honestly... Place some echoes out here. That's a good multiplier there. Out of uses, can't use that. Holy Priest, huh? You were debating on getting this game, Raz? You should. Yeah. And have some Weaver Tree points. I am heading this direction because this allows you to, if you read the text here, place a weapon or jewelry item to imprint it in this slot to have a small chance to drop a pile of similar items when killing enemies in your regular echoes. I'm going to try to go for that. Also, I'm going to be playing a second class in this game. This is how I've enjoyed this so much that I'm going to be playing a second class. So if you guys have ideas, I was thinking about going Void Knight.
Yes.
Because I never played the paladin or the warrior. The bleed on hit. I've been holding on to most of these so that I have them if I ever just use what they do. Melee leech does health, increased damage over time. Nah.
Take care.
Well, corruption 0. We're just getting started in the end game. We just got started. What's up, Maddie? How are you, buddy? All right, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, chat, and then we're gonna jump back in. I am gonna be doing. I think we're probably at the point where we can do a couple of the bosses here. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. You were thinking about going shaman? I had to, as a big time fan of the warlock and the minions and stuff. I had to go with the warlock minions. Okay, this one has just stability. I like these arenas a lot because they're quick. So I think we're gonna do a couple things. We're gonna finish these off since we placed them. Anywhere there's an echo with Weaver info, we're gonna do that. But I'm also going to finish these quests, so let's do this one. Don't forget, chat, there are drops over on the purple app, Merkaba 18 on the purple app for those of you that have not gotten them. There's also a creator cosmetic where you can turn your spells into a maelstrom. Or a new or returning sub of any kind. Not including Prime sub. You're doing, so what would it be? Shaman is, what, totems and spellcasting? That seemed fun. I don't know anything about them, but I think I might try that out at some point. Interesting. I love that you can also switch anytime you want.
What brings you here?
Thank you for the follow, Adam.
Impossible.
Thank you for the follow, Adam.
Safe travels.
Man, that bleed starts to stack quick, bruh.
Impossible.
Yes?
It's funny to watch like how much faster I'm moving now versus like when I first started. Felt like I had no idea what I was doing.
Yes.
Still don't, to be fair, but at least I'm doing it faster now.
Possible.
Wait, are you gonna actually do anything, or are you just gonna stand there? Too easy. Acid points. We're fitting this out. We're also gonna fill that out. Passives for this guy. I think I want to rework this tree. Maybe. Chance to summon vines. Just hop on and say hi. All right, sounds good, buddy. Appreciate you. Enjoy the rest of your day, man. Cooldown recovery speed. Nah.
Yes. Take care.
Nah. Dark Ascent. Wait, are those people hanging upside down? The one thing I will say, it'd be kind of cool to have like a loot collector, like have your minions collect loot for you, or even just like a pet. But maybe there is one and I just don't know it. But I'd love a pet that collects my gold for me.
Impossible. Impossible. Impossible.
Anybody know if there is one? Because I'll buy it. I'll buy it. Don't make me do it. So also, is there a way to make the loot filter hide things that are not for my class? I'm assuming there is. I just don't know what setting I need to put on that. Because I would love it if it would just hide things that I can't equip. It's the only other condition I think I need. Maybe after this we set that up. What are the Soulfire Bastion keys for? I've gotten a couple of those now, and I don't know what they're for. There is a way? Okay, I'm going to try to get that set up. Add a rule. Hide. Last requirement. So hide mage, sentinel, acolyte, or rogue. Right? Add. Hide anything that does not have a... Okay. There we go. See if that helps. John, we're working on monoliths today. What's up, buddy?
Yes.
Making our way through the class, through this boss right here.
Impossible.
What boss do we have today?
Possible.
Yeah, probably definitely don't want to get hit by that, huh? Wait, what?
My shadow will cover this world.
Heck was that? Oh, that's fast. That's fast.
My vengeance will be paid in ash. This haze, this despair, oblivion burns. Impossible. This world earns. Do you deny it? My shadow will cover this world. Possible.
Looking like a true cultist. Ow.
That's it. My vengeance possible. My defeat changes anything. This world is
All right.
already
Plus 40 void resistance. Any? Yeah, I got some upgrades and I've got some really cool minion enhancements. Yeah, we're Beastmaster. All right, so we got void resist, increase void damage, or critical. Let's go void resist, I think. Before we choose it, though, let's see what is our void resist at. Caps at 70, 75. Why don't we just do critical strike multiplier? If it was last void damage, if our void was lower, I would have chosen that. And then this is level 72. Fire, increase fire damage. Nah. Travel. Why won't it let me travel there? Or is that where I already am?
impossible.
What level? 71, I think. So we've got a couple of these that we have placed down. So let's do these. Finish these off and then we'll move. You didn't like the Necromancer? I think I'm gonna start a Void Knight after this one. Where's the Baroness at? Salt in the Wound. I am not familiar with that one. What is that one? Salt in the Wound.
Impossible.
What's up, Swag?
Impossible.
Man.
Impossible.
Hello. Of course, these guys run straight through all the mobs, you know. Tornado Shaman. If I play another class, I'd like to try something completely different than Primalist. I think the Void Knight sounds the most appealing at the moment, at least from a name percent.
Impossible.
I mean, yeah, I don't know, actually. That's a good question, but I don't know. I'd have to read the item, and a lot of times you can just click on the tooltips and it'll dive further into it for you. But that's a good question. I don't know, Swag. Oh, I see. I see. This is one of my favorite blessing towers. I love it. Reds everything. How do I make purple item legendaries? Through crafting windows. There's a number of different ways to do it. I have not mastered the crafting yet. I haven't really even dove into it too much. Just because I'm trying to master the basics here. But in the forge, basically, is the short answer. No, I don't think you have to spam anything. I think you just have to navigate the different menus and look for the stats you want. I personally have not mastered the crafting yet either. Haven't really worked on it yet. I plan to work on it probably over this weekend. A lot of unique bosses down here. There's a boss in the Temporal Sanctum that lets you slam purples into legendaries.
Impossible.
How do you? What do you mean slam them? Define slam.
Impossible. Impossible. Impossible.
Is the Falcon or the Rogue minion build?
Impossible.
Because that would be pretty neat.
Impossible. Impossible.
And this Baroness is trying to hide from us.
Impossible. 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 Impossible.
Sacrifice the item, and it gives you a modifier with the stat that you want.
Impossible. Impossible. Impossible.
The heck is that? Wait, how high up do I have to go to kill this jabroni?
Impossible.
There she is. Better drop something good as long as it took me to find you.
Impossible.
Why aren't you a tanky bitch?
Impossible.
Dropped a lot of keys, I think. Diablo 4 or 3? No, this is Last Epoch. Neither. Alright, nothing good. Actions. We did get a tree point, though. You have a chance to experience tomes to drop when you complete an echo objective. Take that. Wait, is that a spoon? What is the spoon doing? It did start rough, but it is in a very good place.
Yes.
They have done a lot of good work on this one. Wait, is that a spoon? Chance to ignite, kill, shock, bleed, slow, and blind on melee hit? Bro, what? We're gonna hold on to that one, actually.
Take care.
Interesting. That's like an affliction style. Okay. So we're gonna go. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more to do, and then we're gonna go to the next zone. You ever just spill water all over your damn self? Not me. Not me! Never done that. I belong in a special class. Be a boss. Yeah, probably don't stand in that.
Fancy a deal?
Okay, so this is a gambler.
Fantastic work.
So we
Most
can
of us
get
will clatter with the
two-handed
light
maces.
spend.
One-handed mace. Melee lightning, chance of shock. That's a really good one, probably for like a lightning build. Is this PoE? No, it's Last Epoch.
Impossible.
That one, what do we get here? Chance to chill and ignite on hit. Nothing good.
Yes. Take care.
All right, we've got Cemetery of the Erased, and then a couple more on the... let's do the Cemetery first. This is the seasonal mechanic. In higher corruptions, do monsters drop stronger items? I don't know. I haven't reached that point yet. I think so. We haven't reached the corruption level yet. Memory embers are what you'll use to gamble and use for the faction currency.
Impossible. Impossible.
Why does it feel like some of these are like... That's the other underside, by the way, of like how fast the endgame moves. If it takes longer than 5 minutes, I feel like, what are we doing here? You have to be more patient. I've been spoiled.
Impossible.
Alright, there's the cemetery finally. Finally!
Impossible.
Did we just get a set piece? No. Some sort of unique crafting item, though. I think we're going to be... When we finally do dive into crafting, we're going to be set up so well. Most maps are 40 seconds? That's crazy.
As promised by her design.
I'm also moving quite a bit slower purposely because I'm trying to learn. That's on me. I would imagine also people have much more sophisticated loot filter set up. So they're able to like move without having to loot anything.
A victory fit for my next sermon.
This is Last Epoch.
Impossible.
Victory fit for my next sermon.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do Void Knight next. That one seems fun. What have we here? Summon a historic minion from a random era, +2 to all minion skills, melee. Oh my god, that's so good. So here's the question I have, John. I feel a little bit of confusion about this. When I empower it, does that replace the stats or does it just make it better? So like, is it going to take those exact stats and make them a little bit better, or does it replace them? Because it feels like it replaces them. It buffs them. When I was using it before, it feels like it replaced them. Like some of the stats didn't end up being what they are right there. I don't know why. So if I hit Empower, it's going to take the exact stats and just make them a little better. Okay. I gotta be honest with you, that is a pretty strong item. I think we're just gonna challenge him and just take that for now. Out of abundance of caution. Because I gotta be honest with you, that's one of my better items I've seen. What axe did we get? Chance to bleed on melee hit. Full damage. That's better, actually. A little bit better. Slightly better. Then we'll go with the tome here.
Impossible.
All right.
Victory fit for my next sermon.
These cemeteries are so cool, so fast, and very well done.
As promised by her design.
Impossible. Impossible.
All right, we got a couple of greens here. What did we get? Critical strike against frozen enemies. Nah. Chance to ignite on hit. We'll hold on to those though.
My body tires. We are
I'll hold on to
done.
those for right now.
Yes.
Impossible.
Gonna re-roll this one. So what do you mean by borrowed versus power creep?
Yes.
Well, we're gonna hold on to that shield just in case. +5 strength movement. Increase void damage. Every 10 seconds, a random minion is chosen, receiving frenzy and 200% of the stats on this item. Increased health, regen, and void resist. That would be better if it had stats that I actually... Poison on hit. Nah.
Take care.
All right. Let's go to the next one. Why not? Why not? So the next one was Blood and Frost, right? This one's gonna have runes. This one's gonna have gold. Go here. Forlorn Streets. It's the light step up in level. All right, here we have physical, chance to bleed on melee. A chance, increased armor shred effect for you and your minions. Looks like we got a cemetery over here, so we'll clear that.
Impossible.
Oh, it's a Blue Goblin. Hello. Oh, there's several of them. Hold on. That is probably the most loot I've ever seen in one drop.
Impossible.
Definitely starting to see an uptick in the items, that's for sure. Level 72!
Impossible. 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 Impossible.
How disappointing!
Impossible. Impossible.
Alright, we gotta get the stats where we want them here. Damage over time. That'll... Not as high as I'd like, but... Passives... There for... Also have points for our Raptor. All right, let's go see what we got.
Yes.
Sell. Shield, increase melee damage, block chance, increase chance to shock. Nah. Chance to blind. Minion health. I've at least gotten to the point where I can like sell this stuff relative.
care.
Okay. Under factions, do we have a new point yet? Not yet. Does this just go on? This goes on until rank. Oh, so you only get a certain number, a finite number of points. Rare relics and rare swords. Go to the sword. By the way, did they announce the Oblivion remake yet? I know that was supposed to be at, like, what, 10 o'clock? Have they announced that game coming out yet? Not yet. Oh, it must be 11 o'clock then? Yeah, 11. Echo done. So much faster. We got affix shards. This one has a cemetery and an arena. Let's do this one first. Just gonna run straight through to the Venom Spires. That guy riding on a goat? He sure is! Alright, so there's a graveyard in here somewhere. It's either... yeah, there's a graveyard. I almost always complete these. They're worth it. They're worth it. Especially when you get a blessing tower right out of the gate. Wrecked. I know it's anecdotal, but I feel like I've moved so much faster than even yesterday. And I'm like way tankier. Congratulations, you're dead.
Your threat has been spun.
Maybe don't get hit by that. Maybe don't.
Impossible.
All right, we are going to continue to re-roll this one. There we go. All right, max. So health damage, or minion damage leeches health. We're going to leave that one alone. Now that we spent 1 billion points on it. Back here, we're looking for the Venom Spire.
Impossible. Impossible.
Alright, we got a shield. Weaver's Gift. Increased duration of bleed, poison, electrify per item equipped. Not bad. Not bad, just not what we're looking for just yet.
Impossible.
Not quite.
Impossible.
That was one of those that's like, it's close to being what we want, but not quite. How is Diablo on PC? This is not Diablo. This is Last Epoch. And it plays well.
Yes.
Beast King. Increased physical, increased melee attack speed, minion health, damage. It's very good. Yeah, this game's incredibly good. I enjoy it. Take that one out. That one out. Here. Oops. Perfect.
Take care.
It's called Last Epoch. New season just started, and we're diving into the monoliths in the end game here. All right, we got a couple of cemeteries and an arena. I like these arenas because they go quick.
Impossible.
Yeah, no problem. Also, free drops over on the Purple app for this game on the Purple app Mercado 18, as well as supporter creator Maelstrom Effects. If you're interested in this, bring the channel over.
Impossible. Impossible.
They're dead. We got some new boots. Let's see. 89 health. You and your minions have increased movement speed, increased healing effectiveness. I think I'm gonna take it. I think I'm gonna take it, chat. Pretty decent item.
Yes. Take care.
Let's see. Oops, hang on one second. All right, we're going to go to these two cemeteries.
Impossible. Bring them to me. Impossible.
That's not it.
Impossible. Impossible. Impossible.
Lost Wizard's Cache. Let's go.
Impossible. Impossible.
Man, some of these are a lot further away than I'd prefer.
Impossible.
Back to Fearless.
Impossible. Impossible. Impossible.
Usually back here means that there's a chest. Some kind. Okay. Chest.
Impossible.
Might be one over here as well.
Impossible. Impossible. Impossible.
Cave of Shadows. What does that mean? That must be a woven echo.
As promised by her design.
Impossible.
Wait, I died?
Victory
From what?
sermon.
Not very polite. Okay, so we lost the bonus chest, I think, there, but it's still everything else should be good.
No more. Impossible. No more. Impossible. 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 Die, human. Impossible. Impossible.
Killing the Yetis now. Just killing the Yetis now.
Impossible.
Running as fast as we can into the cemetery. Let's go. These are the seasonal hook mechanics right here. These, when you clear them, there are bosses and then bonus chests and all kinds of like seasonal mechanics in here. You can also gain currency for clearing these, which gives you a chance to gamble, etc.
Weaver has judged them.
Impossible.
Why are items appearing but you're not picking up? So there's a loot filter on it, but if it's not an item that I can use, or if it's a certain rarity lower or lower, it doesn't even pop up on my screen anymore. So I don't have to sift through gallons of loot. Move to the next. And it has a built-in loot filter, which I wish more ARPGs would do. I wish you didn't have to download one in PoE 2. This one has one you can just build right into the game.
Impossible. Impossible.
So like if it drops something, you can see that's a blue item that I can't use. So if I don't even see it, I don't need to worry about it.
Impossible.
It does show you that it drops though, at least.
Impossible. Impossible.
How's the bleed coming along? It's much better. We got some upgrades, buddy. How are you coming along?
Impossible.
We're much tankier. We worked on some of our survivability. Our damage output's much higher.
Impossible.
Wow, he didn't drop anything, huh?
Impossible.
He hit 83? Let's go. We'll
Impossible.
probably hit 83 today. We're at 72 now.
We
All
are
right, so we're
done,
going to put a couple of weavers out here. Bountiful. Go here. Here. Hold on to the Acolyte one. There. I like that I can like place those. Did not need to exit. All right, what do we got? Can't use that. That's fine. On to the next one. Alright, because we placed a bunch of these, we can make our way out this direction. But there is also pole arms, where wands and catalysts. Let's go here next. Yeah, we got a really good axe, a really good tome, and then we've got some really good idols today. Now we just need to work on upgrading everything else. Can't complain though. Boots, speaking of. 96 health, 20% increase in speed. So that's just a better one. Better.
Impossible.
I'm noticing if you get a good item, sometimes it drops it more commonly. Seems like it's dropping it more commonly.
Impossible.
Yeah, I'm still working on trying to find a set piece for this guy. I have not been able to find one yet.
Impossible.
Also, how you day going, mister? Hope you're feeling better.
Impossible.
Back this way. Hang on.
Impossible. Impossible.
Impossible. Yeah, don't forget we're doing monthly giveaways in the Discord. This month's is Persona. What's next month? I forget. Persona 5, I think. Oh, did they announce the Oblivion remake yet? Is that out? I bet it's going to shadow drop today. There's everywhere I go. It was announced. When is it supposed to drop? The game is releasing today at 11? Really? Are we sure?
Impossible.
Or the announcement's coming today?
Impossible. Impossible.
Ooh, some purples. Sort through that in a minute. Some good drops. I do wish there was a little bit of a deeper variety of bosses in these. It's the same boss basically each time. Boop.
Impossible. Impossible.
We have here. Put you out here. Do these just continue to like level up as you go? Feels like they do.
Impossible.
All right, time to order lunch. Hang on. Do I do barbecue again, chat? I think I might. I think we got to do barbecue again. Yeah, brisket plate. Send me some coleslaw and collard greens, please. Good. All right, send me my food, please. All right, chat. Do not forget, purple app, Merkaba 18. We have drops available and creator cosmetics. I'm going to run and grab a little bit of more coffee, and then we are going to dive back in, beat this monolith, and work towards that end game. Be right back. All right, we are back. Sorry for the delay. Looks like TikTok crashed on me, which is what else is new? What else is new, huh? Okay, we are back. Let's grab our chest here. God, I love so much how fast this game is. Big fan. Alright, let's sort through our loot.
Yes.
No. Physical damage, chance to apply frailty. Nah. I believe frailty is a Void Knight stat, if I'm not mistaken. Physical, poison. That's a decent one if we ever went for like totem. No, thank you. Hang on. Frost. Actually, a pretty good bonus. Take it.
Take care.
What's up, TikTok? How we doing? Back.
Yes.
Oop. No thank. Every 10 seconds, a random minion is chosen. I'll actually take that. Poison on hit. Ah. Void damage. I don't do void damage. So. Thank you. Okay, put this in our inventory for now. And then, okay, we are gonna go... Level 70 Echo, let's go. We're looking for the Blood Spire.
Impossible. Impossible.
Hello. Alright, looks like we did get a cemetery too. I love that they throw cemeteries into these, so that you can also just do them as you're completing other monoliths. That is a good seasonal mechanic. And I really love, like, as you go, you're going to end up building on seasonal mechanics that stick around from season to season. It's kind of cute, actually. It's kind of cute. We got the Blood Spires. We'll go and finish the cemetery for the bonuses.
Impossible.
jump across that. That's so good.
Impossible.
Now we're starting to move faster, chat. Now we're starting to move faster.
Impossible.
Look at that attack speed.
Impossible.
I'm only really stopping for elites and champions. No stopping.
Victory fit for my next sermon.
What build is this? This is a Primalist Beastmaster. With a heavy emphasis on bleed damage. I almost sold there. Almost accidentally sold.
Impossible.
73. That's one higher than 72.
Victory fit for my next sermon.
The entire room is full of them. Oh my god. My arms hurt. See a chest.
Impossible.
Ooh, that almost got me.
Impossible.
Alright, we got passives. Okay, so that one's finished. Let's go. You have additional strength and take less damage.
Impossible.
Do we want to do anything with these? Of chaos. Okay, sort
Yes.
through the gear. Ooh, we got a little bit better, maybe? No, the one we have is actually better. Slightly so. +2 is crazy. +2 to all minion skills. Poison pen, nah. Increase damage over time. Melee physical damage. It's a chill. Decent, not quite. Decent though.
Take care.
Every time I sort through my inventory, or the chest here, I end up like having to sort through it again by the end of the stream. So, there is a problem sometimes with too much. A good problem to have, though. Wait, all 9? There's 9 of them? Okay. Seems excessive. Sorry, almost bit it. Almost bit it.
Impossible.
Oh. Oh, it's like that, is it? Man, that guy tore me up. Man, that guy tore me up. I'm sorry, what? How am I dying so fast? I was going, like, literally, like, 2 minutes ago. I was just shredding everything. What are you, Uber... for Aberoth? Slee is the slicer.
Impossible.
To the shadow.
Looks like some of them are just that difficult, to be honest. Or have some, like, really weird modifiers on them.
Impossible.
Beautiful friend.
chest would be, or some health would be awesome here.
Impossible. 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 Impossible.
Oof. That's a lot of loot. The remaster is out, is it really? JD, thank you for the share. Wait, did they shadow drop it?
Impossible.
They shadow dropped it. I knew that was going to happen. Actions per tree. That's crazy. That's pretty wild. All right, we're going to spend... Put this... Farm. But like a lead. That's crazy. Is it a full remake or is it a remaster? That's the part I want to know. Is it a full remake or is it just like a reskin?
Yes.
Remastered. See, I'm less interested in a remaster, if I'm being really honest. I'm interested in a full remake. I'm just not sure how much I like the idea of a remaster. It does look pretty. I'm not sure it's that much of an... I mean, I played Elden Ring, right? So... that item, I'll take that.
Take care.
Did I see the Diablo season reveal? I know that they had a reveal, or so there was a. I know there was a reveal a couple of months ago, and then there was a, I guess, a stream today. But I am not impressed with Diablo right now. Not super impressed with Diablo right now. To be honest, was there anything unique there? I saw the reveal a couple of months ago, yeah. I don't know, did they have a new one? A new stream recently?
Impossible. Impossible.
My brilliance is unequal.
Impossible. Impossible.
don't you die? Thank you.
My research wasted. Impossible. Impossible. Mana courses through me.
Exiled mages have not dropped one single item that I've used. And I've killed, like, literally dozens of them. Not one single one of them has dropped anything I've used. I'm not sure if I'm just not doing it right, or if there's something I need to do with them.
Freedom at last. Runic light. Impossible. My research wasted.
Body armor! Alright, next. Chance to cast Avalanche. Increase cast speed. Nah. Full winger. Melee damage. Less elemental damage. Less increased elemental damage done. Nah. Minion health regen. 84% increased minion damage. 84% more minion damage? Yes, please. I'll hold on to that just in case I want it, but that's a lot of extra minion damage. And all the rest of this can be sold. Yeah, this is Last Epoch.
Impossible.
Yes. Take care.
What's up, Infernal? How are you? Thank you for the follow. That one is done. Do this one. That's a lot of towers. Thank God, because it's spiders. I got so many blessings out at once. That's nuts. Does anybody know what the infernal catalysts are for? Or that is like an offhand catalyst, but there's like a key that keeps dropping, and I don't know what to do with them. I've not figured it out yet. Edge. Telling you right now, you can churn like 30 of these an hour easily. You can churn these out.
Yes.
Offhand catalyst, 12% to charge on a hit.
Take care.
Impossible.
Oh, it's just a dragon. Hello. Have you ever wanted to bleed dragon? Because you're gonna. What's up, Zach? For whatever reason, some of you guys' comments are getting auto-hid, and I don't know what you're asking. And I apologize, but unfortunately, they're getting hidden for some reason. Minion damage. Time. Take that. Also, it looks like we've got some faction points. Beacons in your Echo have a chance to be replaced with super beacons. What the heck is a super beacon, by the way?
Yes. Take care.
Oh, this is the gambler, so we can take our points and gamble
Impossible.
when we reach the end. Assuming we don't die, obviously. Don't die.
Impossible.
That's a lot of tornadoes.
fancy a deal? Fantastic.
Soul
work.
Gamble. Okay,
For
so you
most
can
will
buy.
flutter with delight when I give him my
I think we're
report.
gonna use one hand.
Now about that
First.
lucky you. Embers well spent. Lucky you.
And if we have any points left, we'll do. Don't. What did we get? Melee attack speed, increased movement speed, chance for 20 ward to gain a haste, chance to cast lightning blast on crit, crossclaw. I'm playing as a Beastmaster Primalist. Increased melee damage, lead health. Nope, nothing good. But hey, we got close.
Impossible.
Yes. Take care.
And I'm playing, especially as a lead master. Okay, my food just got here. Let me grab that, and we'll jump back in. Be right back. Okay. Looks like we have a couple of monoliths that are just like straight up cemeteries. These mother truckers didn't give me any forks. Wait, these mother truckers didn't give me a fork? One of my pet peeves is when you order takeout, they don't give you the utensils to eat it. What do you think I'm gonna do? Eat it with my fingers? Like a mammal? What am I gonna do? Eat it with my fingers? Like a barn animal? Now I gotta walk all the way upstairs? What is a Tomb of Favor? I don't know what that is.
Possible.
Always pick up the shrine. Always.
Promised by her design.
Is this BOE 2? Or POE 2? No, this is the Last Epoch. Last Epoch.
Impossible. Impossible.
Slammed! How do the loot drops compare to PoE 2? So the way I've described it is that basically everything in this game feels like a midpoint between PoE 2 and Diablo 4. So like the way to think about it is it's going to have some depth and stat complexity and stuff, but it's not going to be on the same level of depth and complexity as PoE 2. It's going to be harder to manage your gear than Diablo. There's a little bit more complexity to it. You're not just like throwing everything away until you get that one perfect item. But you're also able to craft a little bit better. In my opinion, the crafting in this game is a lot better than it is in PoE. That's just also my personal opinion. So take that for what it's worth. Diablo 2 or Diablo 4 essentially stole the crafting system in a large degree and made it worse in their game from this game. So the crafting system in Diablo's is like essentially lifted from this. Boop.
Impossible. Possible. Possible.
Has judged them.
Bye to you. It's the longest cemetery I've seen so far. Kind of a harder one, too. A lot of tornadoes. A lot of bad stuff happening here. We're not going to hold still in this room. We're not going to hold still in this room. Nope. Just keep moving. Just keep moving. Whew. They're playing around, are they?
Impossible.
All right, boss time. Whoa, get out of here. No! Wow, that was one of the harder bosses I fought. She had a lot of health. So that does not mean you lose everything. That just means you lose the bonus chest.
Yes.
That was tough. Okay. Trade, sell, sell, sell. Golden Aegis. Nah. Wait for... Morning Frost. Increase freeze multiplier, movement speed. Nah.
Take care.
Alright, do that again. This time without dying. This time without dying.
Impossible. Impossible.
Ooh, that's a Guardian. Hang on.
Impossible.
You guys have a chance to drop some decent stuff. Nada.
Impossible. Impossible.
As promised by her design.
What is your #1 stat priority on this? Probably minion damage, because most of my damage comes from minions and speed. It's really not that simple. It's hard to explain exactly. You don't necessarily want to ignore one thing for the other.
Impossible.
Chance to bleed damage on attack, damage over time. Those
Impossible.
Whoa. In there.
Impossible. 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 Impossible.
I also have a really cool item that converts all of my minion damage into health. So, like, the higher my minion's damage is, the more I'm gonna get. Pretty wild. I love stats like that have like a duplicate effect.
Impossible. Impossible.
These are like Weaver champions, I believe.
Victory fit for my
They have a like higher chance to drop good gear and give you rep for the Weaver.
Impossible. Impossible.
Ah, excuse me.
Impossible. Impossible.
Just. Nothing? 45 gold out of that one, huh?
Impossible.
Looks like if you defeat the champions the first playthrough or on a zone, it does not respawn. That's good.
A victory fit for my next sermon. Victory fit for my next sermon.
This game runs so much smoother than it did when it launched, and I love the loot filters in the game. They've done such a good job on that. Almost hit it. No shot. What? I was at full health and then I just died. I call bullshit. Man, that was so close too.
Impossible.
A nice chest for me. Do me a favor, looks like it was Reputation for the Weavers, maybe? You wish this was on PS5? Yeah, we were actually talking about that earlier. I think one of the reasons it wasn't before is they were trying to work out controller support for it. They didn't want to probably launch it with garbage support for controllers. They seem to have gotten a lot better with that, so I would imagine you'll probably see it eventually on console. It launched with really bad controller. Got infinitely better.
Reaper has judged them.
Impossible. Impossible. Impossible.
I just want to kill the boss, man.
Impossible.
What am I playing? Yeah, this is called
Impossible.
Last Epoch. What's up, Aaron?
Impossible. Impossible.
Am I going to be playing Remastered Oblivion? Probably not. The reason is that there's another RPG coming out this week called Clair Obscura that we are going to be playing. I don't want to start that just yet.
Impossible. Impossible.
Finally! What's a portal charm, by the way? What's a portal charm, by the way? Oh my god, there's a lot of chests in here. What?
I must return. My sermons are waiting.
That's all I got, though? That's all I got, though? Whatever portal charm is, I got one of those. Yeah, what's up, Avinder? How are you, buddy? Yeah, I saw they put the remastered out. Faction, Weaver Tree. We're gonna do this one. Loot lizards are the best, dude.
Yes.
Do you play Last Epoch at all, buddy? Because you need to, if you have it.
Take care.
It's a good one. Got all of those done. I think we can now work on the boss for this one and move to the next. So the way these monoliths work is you work until you get enough of the souls or whatever, and then you complete the bosses. On each monolith. Each one has a different set of quests. You never got to the end game? Yeah, this is my first time in it, and it's actually really smooth. I like it. Works really well. It's enjoyable. Shield. Particularly compared to PoE 2, like the PoE 2 maps are just too big, man. I think compared to PoE 2, it goes so much faster. You can clear these maps in like under 2 minutes.
Impossible. 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 Impossible.
It's a bit more cartoony for sure. That's not a bad thing. Not Diablo 3 cartoony though.
Impossible.
Next.
Yes.
Sell both of those.
Take care.
Yeah, Diablo 3 especially is that way. Like, how fast can you move? Let's see. We're gonna do... Let's do the rest of these quests and then move to the next one. Save the trapped villagers. I can do that.
Impossible.
I can do that. I did see that. Yeah, I did see that. The Oblivion remaster. I think it's very strange that they released that the same week that Claire Obscura comes out. I thought it was a very odd move on Xbox's part.
Impossible.
I gotta be honest with you, I'm gonna be playing Claire Obscura. A favor.
Impossible. Impossible.
The Exterminator. That's what I am.
Impossible. Impossible.
Phylactery?
Impossible. 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 Impossible.
Beat the Imperial Patrols? Did I not? Oh yeah, that's one of them.
Impossible. Impossible.
Yes? Farewell.
Corrupt the rituals at the totems.
Impossible. Impossible.
Why did that send me backwards? Why did that send me backwards?
Impossible.
Oh my god, what is happening here? Where did you come from?
Impossible. Impossible. Impossible.
Love that leaf pulls them all in now. One
Impossible.
more interruption.
Impossible.
Okay, now the next one is the boss for the area.
Impossible.
Okay. Did we get anything good?
Yes.
Probably not. Physical damage, stun chance, no. Increased minion health is good. Plus spell damage for minion crows. Boo!
Take care.
Now, need to look at these and see how these have improved. To increase damage over time. The stats on these keep coming up. As you progress, it's going to give you better stats on it. All right, now we have Formosus. Why am I not playing PoE 2? Because the new season for this just started,
Impossible.
and I have not really dove into the end game for this one.
Impossible.
What's up, Gabe?
I am fighting for these beasts. No matter. They will die soon enough. The ship of death surrounds you.
Impossible.
You feel your blood begin to freeze.
Impossible.
Impossible. Make an exceptional servant. Your interference ends now.
Impossible.
These beasts obey me.
Impossible.
Chill of death surrounds you.
Boom. Okay, so we've got increased one-handed mace drop rate, increased scepter drop rate, or increased 200. Let's do 43% increase on that one. That's crazy. Am I going to be playing No Rest for the Wicked? Absolutely. Absolutely. That starts next week, right? So my plan this week is we're going to play this until Thursday. Expedition 33 comes out on Thursday, and then we are going to be playing that until we beat it, and then No Rest for the Wicked next week. Massive points. Let's go. Master. Cannot gain ward while in combat. 150% health is gained as ward a threshold. Ah. Thank you for the follow, Ulysses. Appreciate it. Loss per 12% loss per health. What? That's a terrible item, actually. Map. So now we are looking for, we got the Fallen Empire, which is level 80. Our Ending of the Storm. Go back to the Ending of the Storm. I don't think we're quite ready for that. Do the level 75 stuff first. I want to go down here first. Locate the Sun Gate. Okay. I can do that. We are stepping up in terms of level, so I expect it to get a little bit more difficult through here.
Let's straighten out.
So cemetery action.
Impossible.
This is the seasonal mechanic. So you go in here and you clear it. You get a boss, you get loot, all kinds of good stuff down through here.
Impossible. Impossible.
Good. Boss mage chest. And another one. Now, I have spec'd into points that allow these to have a chance to drop loot lizards, which are like loot goblins, which are some of the best gear you'll find. They also have gold ones, lifts, all kinds of stuff. It's gold! What a ripoff. I was told there'd be uniques in there.
Impossible.
Go this way first.
Impossible. Impossible.
Champion. Champion. Well.
Impossible.
You definitely don't want to stand in that.
Impossible.
No, 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 no.
Impossible. Impossible.
Potion there.
Impossible.
Make it. There you go. Haha, get out of here. Man, these rooms get flat out rough, dude. Some of these guys are like mirroring, so you can see like they have like echoes of themselves. They can cover the room and just one-shot you. Very careful with those echoes. Holy shitballs, dude. Your blessing.
Impossible.
Echo conquered. Okay. Oh, it'll complete the echo within the cemetery as well? Did not know it could do that. I've had to complete them outside. If you step into these cemeteries, it looks like the objective continues for the outside one. That's a huge W right there.
Impossible.
Oh. Good loot.
Impossible. Impossible.
Alright, then you get a chest. You can then... Wait, where's the...
Impossible.
This one doesn't have a forge. This allows you to re-enchant idols. Already enchanted ours the way we want, so we're just going to level those up. Normally they have a forge in there. That's weird. And with the forge, you can put down Woven Echoes. Why have my points stopped popping up here? I just maxed them out? Those have stopped leveling.
Yes.
Boo, boo. Melee damage leeches health. Decent. No. 149% increased physical damage. Gain a stack of Kismet. Nope. Damage over time. Nope. It's a bleed on hit.
Take care.
Okay, these keys opens the portal to the arena in the Champion's Gate. Champion Gates lies to the west of the Divine Era. Okay, so these must be like just normal dungeon keys. some normal dungeon keys. Let's go this way. Looks like there's a arena here, and then like a forge here. Shitty do one. Oh god. Always with the spiders, dude. These are the horrible spiders, too. Because they look like blood spiders, which is the worst. The lizard. These are idle lizards as well, so you kill these and they drop a ton of idols. Yeah.
Impossible.
Give it to me. Give it to me real good. Who are you? Mecha defeated. See how quick those go? I mean, you can complete them within like a couple of minutes in a lot of cases. Alright, let's see what idols we ended up with here.
Yes.
Some of these will probably be auto sell. Yep. Percent. 4% increased health ain't bad. Increased mana regen, nah. Chance to find potions, minion health, ass.
Take care.
But what that does do is open up this graveyard, which will let us put specific modifiers that we want. Called Woven Echoes. Fallen Champion. This ring is Thorn Slicer. Chance to bleed on hit, plus to physical stamina. See, that belt that we have is insane, so I gotta be honest with you. We're gonna probably keep that. Physical skills increase a bit. Nah. Gonna probably keep that. The only thing that we would want different from that is instead of fire, we want bleed.
Impossible. Impossible. Take my place.
Bet.
Impossible. 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 They would cage us all.
Good lizard. Come here. A lot of bad stuff happening right there.
Impossible.
What's better, this or Diablo? Definitely this. I think Diablo had a chance to capitalize on a lot of really good things. I personally think they added some really cool stuff in the expansion, but unfortunately they don't even mention those things anymore. So like, for example, the raid, Undercity, they had a chance to like capitalize on a lot of the things they built into the expansion, but they've essentially just like thrown their hands up and don't even talk about those things. 90% of the stuff added in the expansion is not even a part of their season.
Impossible.
This is PoE 2? No, this is Last Epoch.
Impossible.
Team of Favor, I think, is Reputation. Achilles Loop. Here, come here. Come here. What do you mean, yikes? Yikes, what? Be specific.
Impossible. Impossible.
Shield. Quick.
Impossible.
Last Epoch sucks. I mean, it definitely had its launch issues. I think when I played it, it was launched and they had all those kind of like loading screen errors that kept happening. The controller support was in a bad place. But credit to the team, man. They have really, really capitalized. There's so many things I love about this game. Specifically, like you get to, everything seasonal gets to carry forward to new seasons. But rather than like replacing anything, they're just adding to the game. Such an awesome little mechanic. The end game moves fast. There are actually a lot of things this game has done that Path of Exile 2 has borrowed. Vice versa. It's carved out a nice little niche. Yeah. How's the Druid? I like the diversity of the play for the Primalist. I'm playing as a Beastmaster, Bleed Master right now. Going well. Completely home cooked brew on the build. Does decent. What's up, Cameron? Frostfire Caverns woven.
Impossible. Impossible.
Yeah, I think it's pretty cool to have like the totems, especially the Thorn Totem does really well apparently. We might end up switching to that at some point. We'll see. But I love the way they've managed these Druid minions. So good. In fact, I think this might be the best druid minion build setup that I've had. Any of the ARPGs. Whoa, what is happening right there?
Impossible.
Oh, it sleets.
Impossible. Impossible.
These Tomb Guardians drop really good gear. Probably kill them every time you see them.
Impossible. Impossible.
Fort Lorca!
Impossible. Impossible.
Yeah, unique over here. Hold on. Unique gloves.
Impossible. Impossible.
Oh wow, 3 set items. That's crazy.
Impossible.
3 set items from that boss?
Impossible.
Let's go.
Impossible.
Alright, so in here, this is the forge, which lets you take woven echoes and place them on your atlas, essentially. You can take this and do mage gear. You can take this and do acolyte gear. I've not unlocked corruption yet, but then we come right here. That gives us that one. And then you have this, which lets you enchant your class-specific idols. To make them better. Okay, we're good. And then every time you complete one without dying, you get a bonus chest as well.
Impossible.
Yes.
Okay, +1 to Tempest. No. No. Sell. Most of this stuff right now, we're just looking for better. Yo, what's up, Daddy Dave? Yeah, I saw they shadow dropped that. That shit's crazy. I think it was a really odd move, by the way, because Xbox is also putting out a Game Pass game called Expedition 33 like 2 days from now. It's just a weird time for them to put that out. If they had waited... Increase minion damage? Nah. If they had waited till like even next week to do it, that would have been crazy. But they're sort of cannibalizing now. Okay. ass. It does look good. Yeah, I agree. I will be playing Expedition 33 first, and then maybe after that we'll dive into it. It's a bleed. We're gonna hold on to that actually. Pebble's Femur. Increase minion melee damage. But that's more of a like... That's more of a like lightning build. Take... that out. Wish I could flip these over.
Take care.
Okay. Next. Let me use the restroom real quick and grab a little bit more coffee, and then we'll dive back in. Give me just a few minutes, chat. All right, we are back. Sorry for the delay. Hang on 1 second. Finished. All right, sorry about that. I had to finish typing there. Okay, so we are back into this. So I put out a bunch of these here so that by the time we finish these, hopefully we can get through Storm. So somebody help me understand. Up here. I gotta figure out how to unlock corruptions, because somebody mentioned that, and I still don't know how to do that exactly. How do we unlock corruption? End of time, monolith of faith. Like, did we finish? How does one get corruption unlocked in this game? Because I'm not sure I'm clear on that. For now, let's go to this arena. The Magma Arena. Hello to you, crabs and bear, random bear. Coming in hot. Somebody said that I need to unlock corruptions, but I don't really know how to do them.
Impossible.
If I'm being real honest. Wait, is that a moose? Oh no, it's an ogre. Thought it was a moose.
Impossible.
These ogres hit hard. Don't get hit by them.
Impossible.
Case in point. Ow!
Impossible. Impossible. Impossible.
Drop some tomes of experience.
Impossible.
Let's rock and roll. Get bonus stability for some of these as well. Alright, this will drop unique or set glove. So we're gonna definitely do that. When the PoE 2 nearest update is terrible. So I would say it's terrible. The new season and this just started. So I'm more interested in this at the moment because of that. And I just didn't vibe with the Huntress, and I know a lot of people really do. So I don't know if I would describe it as terrible. Also, 2 games can exist at the same time, so... I think having this game and PoE 2 out at the same time is really good. Good and healthy for the genre. I'm not sure I would describe it as terrible. Probably not their best work, but still.
Impossible. Impossible.
Find the rune prisms and then slay the exalted. Okay. I can do that.
Impossible. Impossible.
Yeah, they did good. They did a good job fixing it for sure. Definitely started out pretty rough, I will say. But that happens.
Impossible. Impossible.
My brilliance is unequaled.
Boop.
Impossible. Impossible.
I did nothing wrong.
I think I was more excited for the druid, to be honest with you. I think the druid was what I was looking forward to. So I'll probably be most interested in PoE 2 when the druid comes out. I don't know, the spear hunter, spear huntress or whatever, did not really do it for me. Just not a big fan of the playstyle.
I must break free.
Like there's a graveyard up here we can try out.
Impossible.
Graveyard!
Impossible. Impossible. Impossible.
These graveyards are chock full of good stuff.
Impossible. Impossible. Impossible.
Every other mob in this one has been like an elite. Pretty wild. Get frozen.
Impossible.
Axe of Hunger.
Impossible.
Love that I can leap through the walls.
Impossible. Impossible.
All right, boss lady, let's go. Oh, I got a unique ring there. Unique ring! I kind of need one.
Impossible.
Kind of want one.
Impossible.
Wow, double pair of unique gloves, too. Alright, what do we get? Increased fire damage over time. Not for me. Increased minion armor. Increased movement speed for you and your minions. Chance to summon an illusory tree when hit. Illusory tree? That is. If that was 865% damage to minion, I would have taken it, but nope. Chance to cast Stationary Fire Tornado at an enemy on hit. Some decent promising items if I was like a little bit different setup, but if I was like a fire minion, that would be pretty good, I think. But I'm not.
Take care.
Arena here. Go do this. There's one big lever, I think. Yep. Whoa! Get out of here. One-handed sword! I'll take it.
Impossible.
How can you tell when you get points for the Fate Weavers? It'll pop up with an icon on your right above your mana. I'll show you when it pops up for me. When your mana is, when there's like a little icon right above your mana, that means you got a point for it. What are you laughing at? Bro, are you the Pope? Yes, I'm the new Pope.
Impossible.
I hope that's not a serious question.
Yes.
Alright, we got chance to chill on hit, nah. Minion critical strike chance, nah. Scissor of Atropos, gain a stack of Kismet, nah. Scissory tenders.
Take care.
Okay, we're at the point where we're probably at our close to our second one. We can do the second quest. Now we just got to work on the third. Imperial Echo. Do you plan to play the Oblivion remake? Kind of. I don't know. I have so many games right now that are on like backlisted, including some sponsored streams and stuff like that, that like right now my calendar is pretty full, to be honest with you. I never really liked the like super old school RPGs like that either. It's just not really my vibe. Plus there's a really good RPG coming out this week, which is going to fill my time for the rest of the week probably. After this game, at least. Thursday, Expedition 33 comes out. I don't know. Do we really need a 20-year-old reskin? Do we really need a 20-year-old reskin? I know a lot of people are super excited about it. It's just not my... Like, if they remade Diablo 2 or something, right? That might be more... Am I going to try Diablo new season? No, I am retiring from Diablo until they do something more meaningful and impactful. This one and PoE 2 will be the ARPGs on the channel for some time. What up?
Impossible.
What up, Chase? How are you?
Impossible.
Yeah, I don't know. Diablo 4 just hasn't done anything for me lately. I just don't have any interest in it. I find it super boring, to be honest. How you been, buddy?
Impossible.
Yeah, that's the part where I'm like, and they also have not mentioned any of the stuff they added in the expansion, which makes me feel really mad. Because they sold the expansion as like, here's the raid, and like, it's going to be, you know, all this cool stuff, and then never mentioned it again.
Possible.
Nobody does the raid anymore. They didn't even talk about it in their dev stream anymore. I feel super, like, cheesed out about that.
Impossible.
I feel super cheesed out about that.
Impossible.
I feel, honestly, kind of deceived, because it felt like they were selling it as a long-term investment in the game, and it just isn't. They didn't even mention it in the roadmap.
Impossible. I won't go back. Impossible.
Yeah, and that's the other thing is, a lot of the decisions in that game become just straight up binary. Like, you either die or you beat on it for 45 minutes. And the game is just basically a boss simulator at this point. Wild. And not a very good one at that.
Impossible. Impossible. Impossible.
Yeah, I honestly haven't even, like, consistently played Diablo since the expansion came out. Like, 2 weeks after the expansion came out, I was like, this is boring.
Impossible.
I have not really touched it since. Ooh, I did. Ooh, I did! Yeah. I mean, it's like a gear simulator, really.
Impossible. Impossible.
And unfortunately, too, for Diablo, as they have taken a step back and like really squandered their priorities and their investment, other games within the genre have done other more exciting things, like this one, PoE 2, No Rest for the Wicked, even Torchlight. There's just so much more to do in those games. So at the same time, they're taking giant steps backward. These games are taking huge steps forward. Fortunately. Bottom lip. Like, No Rest for the Wicked even has an update next week. Around the exact same time as Diablo, and I guarantee you it'll be more fun. Huge update next week for No Rest.
Impossible. Impossible.
What makes this game any different than Diablo? The systems, right? So, like, yes, at the end of the day, you're killing stuff in a very ARPG way, but at the end of the day, you're also building around a character. There's, like, ascendancies in this game. There's a ton of build diversity and choice. Gear priorities are much higher. Complicated. The end game is a little bit more organized, a little bit more clean. Just to name a few things.
Impossible. Impossible.
I still, for the life of me, by the way, cannot figure out why Diablo has not done class ascendancies. Such an easy way to improve that game. They just won't do it, for whatever reason.
Impossible. Impossible. Impossible.
All right, we're looking for the Baroness here, who is a, like, what is called the Echo Boss, or Echo Warden. Usually on this particular one, you have to go up like 4 or 5 floors to get to her.
Impossible.
You know what? I'm just gonna run past these guys, honestly. I just want your boss lady. Where's your boss lady? This is maybe one of the slower ones, and I don't like it as much. Not as good.
Impossible. Impossible.
There's your doorway. Where is your doorway?
Impossible.
Please move.
Impossible.
Oh,
Impossible.
dead end. That is the worst feeling in an ARPG, is finding a dead end.
Impossible. Impossible.
So what sort of quality of life stuff? I know that they added the. I thought it was pretty cool. They added the. Armory was pretty cool. But what else is there? As somebody that hasn't like touched it in a while, what would you say is quality of life change they've made? The tree ravens. Yeah, I will say there have been some of those. Like, I do remember some of the quality of life stuff. The problem I will be perfectly honest with you. I saw their little roadmap they put out, and I was like, you guys have just given up on the game. Like, all you're trying to do now is just sell more of the game. You're not actually trying to innovate or, like, do anything new. You're just trying to ride your success. I mean, it's just all power seasons for the next year and a half. You're just going to have different kind of powers. And then, like, the expansion's major selling point was that there's going to be leaderboards. Every other ARPG on the market right now already has leaderboards. They also had leaderboards at one point and then scrapped them because nobody wanted to play them. Yeah, that masterworking fix was pretty good. I will give it. Being able to re-roll it. If you've never played this game, by the way, Chase, you should give it a shot, because it is very good. It's a good midway point between Diablo and PoE. It's got some, like, build complexity and depth of systems without being, like, insane the way that PoE is. And it's very, very fun. Highly recommend. Is it co-op? Yeah. Oh, yeah. They just put out the new season, and it's really, really fun. Come a long way since launch, too. All right, we finished. Next. Have I tried Oblivion? I mean, the original, yeah. Way back in the day. Not the remaster. Ah.
Yes.
Is this Diablo? No, this is Last Epoch.
Take care.
Season 2. Okay, what is this one? This one gives you idols. This one gives you an arena key. Let's go here. Crossfire your
Impossible.
And then in this one, you basically just have to kill enemies until a rift opens. Is it on Steam? Yes. Yes, it is. Last Epoch. There are 5 classes, and each of those classes has 3 ascendancies that you can choose from. We are playing as a Primalist, which is basically like a druid that specializes in minions. So we're playing as a Primalist Beastmaster. There's also a Shaman, which is like a totem and caster class. You could play a druid, which is like shape-shifting. The next class we're going to play is a Void Knight, which is like a warrior with like darkness damage. Take it. Power.
Impossible. Impossible. Impossible.
Let's straighten them out.
And the endgame maps in this can take anywhere from like 40 seconds to 5 or 6 minutes. And then you just saw some of the like harder ones take a little bit longer, but not too much more.
Impossible. 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 Impossible.
Add.
Impossible.
Loot lizard! So these are like the loot goblins, but they're lizards.
Impossible.
Which is different than a lot lizard in a lot of ways.
Impossible.
Definitely different than that.
Impossible.
So with the Beastmaster as well, like just to give you an example of like, is this the Oblivion remake? No. Just to give you an example of the depth of the systems, like you can go bleed, you can go frost, you can go poison minions, electricity, all kinds of different stuff. We are going bleed on this.
Impossible.
Rift!
Impossible.
Loot lizard. Rift!
Impossible. Impossible.
One rift sealed. Oh my god, Ashman hitting hard. What? Owie.
Impossible. 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 Impossible.
Slammed!
Impossible.
Okay, one more looks like.
Impossible. Impossible. Impossible.
All of you, all at the same time. Let's go. All of you. Ask me about my
Impossible.
raptor. Alright, echo complete. He dropped some sort of idol. Alright, and then if you do it without dying, needs to be more than 1 second but less than 45, right? Oh my god. Reset items? Let's go. Inventory, what do we get? What do we get? Increase minion health and regen. Lightning penetration. Nope. Chance to summon a storm totem. I'm getting closer to the kind of gear I want, but not quite there. Not quite there. Nope. Minion melee and spell damage. Critical strike multiplier. Not quite good enough. Almost. Not quite. +1 to summon raptor. Increase minion damage, health regen, and mana. Yes. Take it. That's the first upgrade in a little while. Alright, oh, that could sell. That is a really good chest piece. Basically, +1 to summon raptor. I think that also means you can have more than one.
Yes.
Or if it isn't, it's +1 to stats for it. Now, you can break all of these down. We haven't dove into the crafting yet.
Take care.
A whole different animal. Okay, we do also have a faction tree update. I'm going to place one item here. Want more of these, probably. No? Yes. More items like that, please. And then you can increase the chance of getting a loot lizard. And then we'll spend more points. Confirm. Alright, one more, and then we should be able to do the boss. Work our way to the boss here. This is going to give glyphs, and then runes. This one will give idols. Let's go here. I am addicted to this game, chat. Addicted. It also has a built-in loot filter, so you can like set up conditions, and you won't even see the loot if it's not in those conditions. Like, if there's an item, for example, that drops that I can't even use, it just hides it. Can't even use it, it hides it. It's at rarity thresholds, all kinds of wild stuff. Boy, enemies to locate the dragon. Got it, dude. There's a good song called Addicted? Who sings it?
Impossible. Impossible.
Simple Plan. I think I've actually heard that song. Possibly. These medallions on the ground are fallen warriors. Res on me. Okay, we got a melee and minion damage helmet. +1 to summon bear. Okay, and power it one more time. Okay, now the next time we see one of those, it'll drop that gear.
Impossible.
With like maxed out stats.
Impossible.
Cemetery. And then, so like, as you walk around in these monoliths, you get the seasonal mechanic appears in your maps automatically. And then this is the seasonal mechanic right here. Go in here, you clear them out and kill the boss, and you get seasonal weapons. Oh boy, careful in here. This is gonna get hairy carry. And crucially, am I gonna play Oblivion? Probably, maybe. My game list right now is pretty full, to be honest. A lot of good games right now. Got a backlog of good ones. But you can also complete the map's objective as you walk through these graveyards. So you're completing 2 while also increasing your seasonal mechanic. That's a lot of bad guys. That's a lot of bad guys. Are you still alive, Torg?
Impossible. Impossible.
Damn. That was a tough room. That wasn't even the boss. What's up, Ja? How are you?
Impossible. Impossible.
The lizard, come here.
Impossible.
Can't escape.
Impossible. Impossible. Impossible.
Promised by her design.
This is not Oblivion, no. This is Last Epoch. What's up, Lord?
The Weaver has judged them. Victory fit for my next sermon.
Impossible.
Victory fit for my next sermon.
Impossible. Impossible.
And dead. Alright, boss right here.
Impossible.
Your thread is measured.
Impossible.
No! Ah, I died. Oh! Okay, the only consequence really for dying is one, you have to re-clear, and then two, you lose the bonus chest. It's not like... It definitely isn't something you want to strive for, but it definitely doesn't hurt you as bad as in some games. Okay.
Impossible. Terror. Aid me. Impossible.
We're gonna go back in and clear that so we can get that boss's loot.
Impossible.
The bosses at the end of these are actually kind of legit.
As promised by her design.
Impossible.
Victory fit for my next sermon.
Impossible. 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 Impossible.
It's so frustrating to get to all the way to the end and then die, but hey, that's part of it.
Impossible.
Having to re-clear it.
Impossible.
Slammed.
As promised by her design.
Impossible.
These chests have a harder, stronger chance now to contain loot. Lizards. Always open them. Always.
The Weaver has judged them.
Ah, shit.
Impossible.
Oh, wow, it's short. That's much shorter to get to them. More careful. There you go. Didn't drop anything though.
Impossible.
At least not that I can use.
Impossible.
Okay, this also goes away, which is something that will give you the ability to enchant your idols, which are class-based, like, stat buffs, essentially. Now we're looking for the dragon over here.
Impossible.
Bing, bang, boom. All right, now normally there'd be a chest here if you don't do it, if you die without, if you complete it without dying, but if you die, you lose that.
Impossible.
Skills +2 to Raptor. Lead damage. Let me actually... Here, we're going to go bleed damage over time modifier. Okay.
Yes.
Now... +3 to Raptor, 100% increased damage from minions. See, that's crazy. That's crazy. We lose a little bit of health, but we get physical and poison resist. That's crazy. Yep. Increased melee attack, nah. Cold damage, nah.
Yes.
Up. All right, now we're gonna come over to factions. We're gonna take, oops,
Take care.
factions 3. We're gonna put that we have not gotten a better item of. We're gonna take and put a different item in here. No? Oh, this one. Do that one for now. And then now we can come over here. We're going to go just one there. Raptor gains the ability to screech, shredding their physical resistance. We'll do that when we level up. Okay, we are just about to this boss of this monolith. Let me use the restroom real quick, chat, and then we will come back and I'll finish this off. Be right back. All right, so come up here. We can do tomes of experience, item rarity. Let's do this one. Let's do this one, and then this one and one more maybe should be enough to get to the bottom for this monolith. Play enemies to lure out an ambush. Got it.
Possible.
I can do that.
Impossible. Impossible.
So much good loot here. Holy Moses. Now, you do want to complete these monoliths as fast as possible, and I'll tell you why. Because you'll get bonuses that, like, bonus rolls, essentially, that allow you to, like, for example, increase a specific resistance or guaranteed items that are class usable.
Impossible.
You can increase all of those, like, any number of random things with these monoliths. So as you move further into the Atlas, you're getting more of what you want. Makes it a little easier. Boop. Done. Skills. Reach. We have a area of effect is larger. Attack speed. Has a chance to shred physical resistance. Me like him. Burning Harbor. Play enemies to locate the beacon and charge it. Charging the beacon, all you gotta do is just like stand in it, essentially. Hi, crab! Level 76. I think max level. I have not confirmed, but I believe max level is 100. Basically halfway.
Impossible. Impossible.
cast.
Impossible. Impossible.
Go step out. Echo conquered. Simple as that. Bonuses. Got a couple of pieces of gear here. What is this? The Last Laugh. Physical damage, strength, increase melee attack speed, instantly kill enemies that are below 18% health. 5% overall damage leached as health. That's not a bad item. I'm not sure it's one that we would use for this particular build, but like for a warrior build, maybe? Melee damage leached as health. Crit strike multiplier. Nah. Is this better than Diablo? In my opinion, it is, yes. In my opinion, it is. Increased aspect of the boar. Nah. Damage. What's up, Pangoro? %45 increase to minion damage. Damage over time increase. Take that. We're gonna take that.
Yes. Take care.
Acid point. All right, we capped those out. Let's strengthen health regen. No. Finish off the links here. Alright. Now we can do the boss. Drowned Fatima. Do 3 quests. 2 are like normal arenas or echoes, and then 1 is the boss. Then you can move to the next area. Out of here.
Impossible. Impossible. Impossible.
Hello.
Impossible. Impossible.
Sure.
Impossible. Impossible. Impossible.
Oh, yes.
Alright, quest complete. Bonus chest. Nothing in it. Island battlefield. Gather the moon fragments and seal the temple entrance. Done.
Impossible.
Are you gonna play another class? Yeah, I think I'm gonna do. So it's been a while since I've really enjoyed an ARPG enough to make like 3 or 4 classes. Last time I did that was probably in Diablo 4. So we're probably gonna do like a Void Knight next, which is like a Dark Warrior.
Impossible.
Pretty fun.
Impossible. Impossible.
It looks like these are just things we have to destroy along the way.
Impossible. Impossible. Impossible.
That's a huge crab. Is this better than Diablo? I think so, yeah. It's surprisingly good.
Impossible.
Shockingly good.
Impossible.
I particularly like the end game. It runs real smooth. Very fast.
Impossible. I will not die here.
There's an insane amount of build diversity. Like, I literally just cooked this build up on my own. Crushing almost all of the end so far. Obviously, there have been little walls here and there, but make adjustments and it's been great.
Impossible. Impossible. Impossible.
I think so.
Impossible.
Slam me, I slam you.
Impossible. Impossible.
Nothing like a little crab champion.
Impossible. Impossible. Impossible.
that an octopus? I do like a little bit of calamari with my crab.
Impossible.
Hello.
Impossible.
Is it better than Path of Exile? That's a tough question. So I think Path of Exile 1, yes, probably. I didn't really like Path of Exile 1 though, but Path of Exile 2 is maybe my favorite AOP right now. This one's up there, but I think it's like a good midway point between those in a lot of different ways. It does some cool, interesting things better than Path, but I'm not sure overall that I would say it's better. The depth of choice in PoE 2 is just on a different level. But I would say it's definitely a good midway point. You've got class ascendancies, skill specializations, like a crisp, clean endgame, a ton of build diversity, a decent story.
Impossible.
It all kind of adds up to be a really good ARPG.
Impossible.
But I'm not sure I would call it better than Path of Exile 2. Not yet.
Impossible.
Beer? Find the entrance to the shrine. Okay. You also don't need a PhD to make a build in this game, as evidenced by me making this one basically out of thin air. Like, there's a lot more depth to the builds than in Diablo. But there's going to be more depth in PoE 2. You just also need a PhD in that game.
Impossible.
Takes you hours and hours and hours to get to that point. It's also easier, I would say, than PoE 2. So depending on what you're looking for, you could call that easier. Easier equals better, or harder equals better. It's way easier than PoE 2.
Impossible.
But I happen to also like the difficulty. I guess that part comes down to personal choice. PoE 2 is more like a Souls-like than anything
Impossible.
in terms of difficulty.
Impossible. Impossible.
Yes.
Bong! Is this Last Epoch? It sure is. Wait, that didn't contain anything? 320 ability, do I not have that? Oh, I need 8 more. Okay. Well, then I guess we will do... So after we do this, we got the boss for this monolith. Now you can come back and continue to level up and get extra gear and stuff, but you move forward as your level grows up as well. And apparently, I have not yet figured out how to do it, but there's a way to unlock what's called corruption level,
Impossible.
which makes it harder and gives you better gear, but I have not gotten to that one.
Impossible. Impossible. Impossible.
That's a big bug.
Impossible.
Hi, Saphira.
Impossible. Impossible.
And then at the end of all of this, essentially there's a boss called Aberoth, I believe his name is. And I don't know how to unlock Uber Aberoth, or like if you have to beat the first version and then you get Uber Aberoth. There's something called Uber Aberoth, which only like 3 people in the world right now have killed.
Impossible.
And I am gonna kill it this season. Whether it takes me the entire season or not, I'm gonna do it. Am I gonna try out the Oblivion remaster? Maybe. I haven't decided yet. Yeah, I saw that it got released. I have not looked into it enough yet. And I've got a pretty full calendar right this moment. April has been in bananas in terms of new releases and stuff to do. So I don't know yet. Probably eventually. Maybe not right this minute. Thursday is the launch of Expedition 33, so we're going to play that first. And we'll see what happens after that. And then next week is No Rest for the Wicked, which is another one of my favorite ARPGs right now. We'll see. Maybe in May. Maybe in May. Have time. I'm honestly, personally, yeah, it's been pretty nuts. I'm also just personally not that big of a fan of, like, remasters. I know there's a lot of nostalgia for some of those games for people, but, like, remasters just don't do that much for me. If I've already played a game, if you remake it, that's a different thing. But if you remaster it, it just looks prettier, and it, like, runs smoother. I'm not interested in that. I'm not going to pay full price for another game that I already played and beat.
Impossible.
I think, honestly, remasters have been, like, the industry's lazy way of, like, because we're out of ideas, we're going to do this instead. We're out of ideas! They love this game. Let's give it another release. They'll buy it. I also just think it's a waste of energy from a development standpoint to a large degree.
Impossible.
And, like, honestly, personally, I'd rather see Bethesda release a new game that's good than a 30-year-old game that was good. Good.
Impossible.
Right. Boss, I think. Down here.
Impossible.
Do not stand in that fire, it'll kill you instantly.
Impossible. Impossible.
No! How did that kill me? Excuse me? I was trying to escape. Boo! All right, we'll try it again. Actually, let's try a different one that's a little faster, maybe. Arena anywhere up here? Arenas are super quick. Guess we can do.
Impossible.
Door's getting full.
Impossible. Impossible.
No room. Okay, we're gonna drop some stuff. That.
Impossible.
Purple.
Impossible.
Ring.
Impossible.
Yeah, there's our fallen champion. This one should have a pretty good item in it, so in a second dropping some stuff I don't need.
Impossible.
Clear all of this out before you start it. Mana and health, no. Okay. Strength, minion dodge rating. Alright. What's up? That should have the same stats, right? Increase melee and minion damage. Yes. Yeah. And then obviously this guy gets harder every time, and if you fail, I think you don't get it back for another chance. With him, at least.
Impossible.
Reach of the Grave. Your minion spells and bow attacks deal more damage. I wish that I had a mow minion. See, here's the thing, right? Like it. Oh, it just. Okay. What do we get here? +1 to Acolyte minions? Nah. Obviously not an Acolyte, so.
Impossible.
No good for me. Home of experience. Okay. Now we can do the boss. That one had 3. Okay, so we'll pick those up and look and see.
Yes.
Might hold on to that for Acolyte. Get one. Strength, physical damage, no. Alright, strength, increased health, regen if you've stunned an enemy recently. The last bear's scorn. That seems like a bear stun build. All right, let's go.
An ocean above.
Front leg on.
Abyss below. You
Oh, hi. Yeah, I fought you already.
entertain me.
I already fought you.
Possible. Impossible. Impossible. Impossible.
Is that the best you can do?
Yes. Probably.
Your blood is a drop in my ocean. Can you survive my storms?
Oh, this is different.
Possible. Impossible. 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 Impossible.
Oh, there's just tentacles.
Possible. Possible.
Oh, I died. Oh, no! Rip. We'll try again. Try again.
An ocean above, an abyss below. You come. Entertain me.
Oh, okay. He instantly kills you with that. Oh, okay. Good to know. Echo locked. Oh, you lose some of your echo for that. Okay. Did not know that.
Impossible. Impossible. Impossible.
Oh, those spawn new ones whenever you kill them. What? Gimme, 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 gimme.
Impossible.
That's a lot of good loot.
Impossible. 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 Impossible.
Oop, chest.
Impossible.
Loot chest. Tomb of Favor, I believe, is Reputation with the Weavers.
Impossible. 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 No room. No room.
Get 3 more gear. 3 more sets? I think that's the most I've ever seen in one instance. Let's see. Last Bear Scorn times 2. Only dropping stuff I know I'm not going to use. Minion Crit Strike. Last Bear's Lament. Increase physical damage. Increase health regen. Melee stun. That's with swipe. +3 Raptor we already have. Okay. I, however, am not going to be throwing that one down. Taste of blood. Okay, 20, 30, 50, 71 chance to bleed. Bleed duration. Alright. What side item is that? Right, not what we were looking for, but that's still better gear at least, right?
Impossible. Impossible.
Lethal concentration. Two-handed spear. That's a really good item, just doesn't have the thing that we... Like, the 100% increase to minion damage is nuts, but everything else about it was kind of messy. That, I think, for a falconer or something. Echo thing. Okay, now we go to the boss. This time don't die. This time don't die.
Yes.
Spell all of these. Okay, this one is damage reflection. No. Taste of blood. 30, 50.
Take care.
Got a good stat line. All right, boss, let's go. Take 3.
An ocean above, an abyss below. Entertain me.
Impossible. Impossible. Impossible.
Is that the best you can do?
No! Wait a second.
Blood is a drop in my ocean.
What? Please tell me I get to try again. Nope. Man, he is so
Yes?
freaking